Is it the seven tasks we were to do, or is it hints, 7 hints? Okay, so we were on creating bookmarks. So I think we were done with the bookmarks. We created the 2 tables, the infrastructure and the one for province separately. So we will create 2 bookmarks, province and improvements. For the province bookmark, we will hide the improvements table, and for the improvements, we will hide the province table. And we will use buttons to toggle between these 2 bookmarks. Use the selection and bookmarks pane to add 2 buttons that toggle between province and improvements bookmarks. So these are just guides on how to go about that. So going to my Power BI, so these are the 2 tables. Hello.
Sorry, Emmanuel.
Yeah.
Yes, I have a request.
Okay.
Why don't we start where we were to download the buttons? I doubt if that was clear yesterday.
Okay. The page before this. Oh, okay. So
right here, yes.
Add budget tables that have the breakdown of costs per province and per improvement type. Add a visual that will show the percentages of the budget allocated to each province. Doesn't fit into that block well, does it? Instead of trying to cram all of the information into the 3rd block, let's make a bookmark. We can make a button that will toggle between the province and improvements tables. This way, the user can choose which data to focus on. First, here are some images made for the buttons. I think I had shown you this, or should I do it again? Okay. These are the buttons. The improvements. Then we also have the province. 2 buttons. So next, we will create 2 bookmarks, province and improvements. For the province bookmark, we will hide the improvements table, and for the improvements, we will hide the province table, and we will use the buttons to toggle between these 2 bookmarks. So going to the Power BI, believe bookmarks is on the View tab. So should I add another page, or are we creating the 2 bookmarks on this page?
What if we delete the one that we had created and then now start from the creation?
We delete what exactly?
So we had created a bookmark yesterday.
Yeah, I deleted that before we left the meeting.
Oh, I think now we can start by creating the bookmark. Because I think here everything was clear up to this point.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I think, okay, I don't think. Okay, maybe, did I delete? We have the, so, okay. I think we have them here. So what am I supposed to do exactly? Am I dragging the columns, or? Yeah.
That you delete the bookmarks, then we start from adding new bookmarks.
Okay, I delete this too. Okay. So add. bookmark 2 and 3. I renamed the bookmarks again.
Yeah.
Okay. Next. So I think these bookmarks are supposed to be on this page. Yeah. Okay. So we are supposed to, for the province bookmarks, we will hide the improvements table, and for the improvements, we will hide the province table. So next. Bookmarks enables interactive navigation and storytelling. Okay, yeah. So basically the aim of these bookmarks is to enable us save specific views or states within the report. So I believe the specific views are the province, is it the column, and the improvements column in the infrastructure cost. So after doing this, guys,
So also, Emmanuel, before you continue, I think there's something I don't know even if we did. Just before downloading the buttons, there's a part that's saying add a visual that will show the percentages of the budget allocated to each province. I don't know even if we did that.
Yeah, we didn't. The percentages of budget allocated to each province. So we have on table 1, we have the you can see this table on the far left. We have to convert this the respective budgets for each province as a percentage of this. So yeah, so it's a DAX formula again. Yeah. Let me put it in. So, yeah. I believe you are supposed to divide this sum by the total to get the percentages of the budget allocated to each province. But you're supposed to represent it in a visual. Huh?
Yeah, we should just represent it in a visual. It's not anything. Yeah.
So you can use a donut chart.
Michaela suggests a pie chart.
A pie chart, I see there are more than 5 categories. Pie chart.
Pie chart will be
Either pie or donut. I think they serve the same purpose.
But then again, the readability would reduce due to the number of categories for the pie chart.
Mm. So I've selected a donut chart. We can experiment both. So for the sum of the budgeted, yeah. So this budgeted. Am I supposed to add it to the values? Don't know. Yeah. Do we have these calculations anywhere in the tables, or we have them just here?
Emmanuel,
Yeah.
just click the donut chart so that you can put the budgeted, improve, and the province.
Budgeted improvements. Okay. Okay. Province. Yeah. So,
I think that's good now.
okay.
Yeah. So I think there it depends with the preference that you want to use. You can decide to use the pie or the donut.
Yeah. So, I believe you're done with that. So, onto the bookmarks. Two bookmarks. What? Province and improvements. For the province bookmark, we will hide the improvements table, and for the improvements, we will hide the improvements. So, after doing this two bookmarks, what next? Do we select the buttons or? Anyone?
We can bring those buttons to the visual and then figure out how to link them to the specific, let's say, whether province or improvement. So we can import them, or is it inserting or importing to this visual? Because they are images.
Oh, before we do that, can we look at slide 20? It's suggesting something concerning the bookmarks. In the next one.
The next one. Okay.
This one. Oh, we have already dealt with this.
I believe we were to come to this next.
Okay, I guess then we can perhaps do what Augustine was suggesting, then we move to this. We can first do what Augustine was suggesting.
Okay. said
No, you insert it as an image.
as an image. Okay.
Yeah, and then you're supposed to create a button.
Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know where on my laptop. I don't know where.
Unzip it, remove it from the zipped file.
Yeah, but I can't locate it. I don't know where I usually download them, but when I search for them, I can't. Okay. Just a minute. Yes.
Maybe you can search for
Yeah.
it on the downloads.
Buttons.
Had you unzipped it? Had you unzipped the file that you downloaded?
Oh, it's here.
You can't find it like that. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So these are the two. What does it mean to hide the one of the tables, the improvements table and the process, the province? Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's what it means, but I think creating this province improvement thing is where you click, and then it's like it stands for both of them. When you click one, it hides the other one, and then when you click the other one, it hides the other one.
Oh yeah.
And then you're supposed to create a button.
All these are just.
These are images.
Yeah.
The way we did the map last time, you do it to the button now. You're gonna create a different button. Go to shapes.
Shapes.
Yeah, choose the peel one. Upper kwa basic shapes.
P.
The second one. No, up, that one.
Yeah.
No, up, above
This one.
that one. No,
Yeah.
yes, that one. It's a peel, Sindo.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a P.
So you resize it.
Okay.
I don't know what goes over what. I think the image will go above this one. The way we
Yeah.
did the whole map thing.
Or sending it back or something like that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because this is what will be functional, the peel itself, but then the image is like, I don't know how to explain it. No. Easy province improvement is supposed to go, I think, above the peel, because they're supposed to function together.
Yeah.
It's like the image is labeling this peel that you've just created.
Okay. So, I don't know. Guys, anyone?
you are supposed to insert a button. Just click on the buttons.
Oh, buttons.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Click a blank. Click the blank down there. Then drag it to those images.
I don't know. You copy your blank in.
Iko pale top to your right, left corner. Pale.
Nieke kwa?
Then twende kwa shapes. Kwa shape.
Chips, okay.
The shape. This one, not on the format.
Yeah.
So you are supposed to click the button first, then you go to the format.
What button? Hii hapa juu.
Then you make
The blank button.
Iko ndani ya donut.
Okay.
Yeah. Then go to the shape.
I go to the shape.
Yeah.
No, kwa format.
Not that one.
Pali
To the format.
visualization zinakuanga.
Oh, okay.
Not
Go back to the button one.
shape. Then under the shape. Hapo kwa shape.
Hapo kwa rectangle.
Yeah. Select the pill.
The pill, okay.
Pill. Then you resize it to the images. The one for the province and the one for the improvement.
So, how exactly am I supposed to do that? I resize what I've selected.
Yes.
Okay.
Just bring the button on
Down here.
yeah on yani punguza itoshe kwa hiyo dini hapo kwa image.
Image ya donut.
Yeah. These images. Hizi ziko hapa chini ya province na improvement.
Zenye umeupload.
Nizieke ndani.
Yeah. Resize katoshe for both of them. Not both. So uta insert ingine ya the other image. And the table.
Resize that one, make it bigger.
Oh, bigger.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
and the tables are supposed
No,
to
you're adjusting it to the size of the image.
oh, like ikuwe kama hii white iko hapa kwa improvement.
No, like
Kama hii yote.
itoshee kwa yote.
Oh, okay. Sawa.
Alafu the tables are supposed to be on the main page, the first page that we created. And also the buttons are supposed to be on the top of the tables.
So, si inatoshana na hii?
Unaweka hapo ndani alafu resize toshane.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's better.
Then I do another one for this.
Yes, but the tables
Let's finish
to be on the other page. Because that unaona vile unafanya utarudia tena. So tungeziweka on the ile page ya kwanza. Ndio tuje tuziekelee juu ya on the top of the tables hapo juu. Kwa sababu hata ukiweka saa hii itabidi sasa urudie tena juu ya do.
And is this the visual we had? Ama open.
Not that one.
Okay, this one.
Yeah.
So nilete hizo tables huku.
Yeah. Unaweza resize hizi nini, hizi cards. Unaweza ziweka huko juu on the top. Unaweza toa hii nini imeandikwa high impact summaries, ziweka hapo.
Onitoe hii. I delete completely.
Yeah, delete.
Niweke hizi card hapa.
Yeah. Hapo juu. Then bring the tables on this page. Copy.
You just Control C.
Yeah. Then Control V. Hata hapo iko sawa. Niweke hapo kando. Alafu teremsha hii yenye iko juu kidogo chini.
Hii.
Unaweza weka tu hapo, unaweza wekelea juu ya those graphs. Hizo zenye ziko hapo kando. Then ndo tulete
Yeah, ebu kama hapa ni this table.
yeah, unaweza ziplace hapo kando tu.
Huku kando.
Yeah.
Kando ama chini?
Hapo tu kando ama uteremshe chini.
Hii niteremshe chini.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Iko sawa hivi?
Unaweza itoa tu weke hapo kando na yenye iko juu.
Peter, Emmanuel, kindly
Yeah?
let's speak to English. We switch to English for our Nigerian brothers and sisters
Okay.
so that they understand what you guys are doing. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm saying
Okay.
just drag that table and place
This
it,
first?
yes, the first one.
I
And place
reduce.
it on the top. You just drag it
To where?
aside. Just place it aside.
Okay.
Yeah, somewhere there. Then copy the buttons.
Okay. Okay.
And then insert now the buttons, because
The
blank.
left or blank. Okay.
Yeah, select the blank. Then select
Inside on top of the
shape. Once you
Sorry.
change it to pale,
I put it on this, yeah?
yes,
I do another one.
yeah, for the province. Not that in
Yeah?
yeah, it's okay. Buttons, then blank. But you have to change the shape of the button.
Oh yeah.
It's supposed to be a pale. Really, not
Oh yeah. The
format, then shape.
hey, let me first
Pale. Then resize.
nije nikamekuza nikiweka pale, okay. Is that okay? Kuna spaces.
I think it's okay. Then we go to the bookmarks.
Yeah.
It's under view.
Under view.
View, yeah. Oh, I can, okay.
Next.
Go to the main page, the other page, not this one.
I should.
Go back to the other page where we have the tables.
Okay.
Then click on province under bookmarks.
Okay.
And then selection.
Selection.
Yeah.
What do you mean by selection?
But first click on view.
View.
icon above there.
Oh, the icon above.
Yes. Go
Okay.
back to the nini.
Okay. View.
Yes. Then click on selection. And then we select the things that we want to.
Oh, yeah. Like the way it's put in on the layer order.
Yeah.
The visuals which we want displayed.
To be displayed under province.
Oh, yeah. So, what should display under province? You can see here this is the improvements bookmark.
Yeah. So we are supposed to uncheck the things that we don't want to be displayed under province. So the things that we are seeing here are the things under this page.
How do we do that?
By clicking, unapaswa kukilika kwa kitu kana kamacho hapo, you hide them from the page.
Must just select. Oh, Camacho.
Just click. Yes, just click. So on our page, we want this table, the one with population and then the provinces. So.
So I should hide on the province. I should hide the improvements.
Yeah. Yes.
So I think the improvements. This is a count of number of. We have under province. Oh, okay. I don't know. So I don't know. This is count number of what?
Just click on it. It will disappear from the page.
This is the number of people served. And then this is the count of number of people served. The count of improvement. Count of so if we click on this, that eye image, it hides the.
Yeah, it hides the images from our page. So we want to hide the first table.
This one.
Just try clicking on that kanini. We see if it will disappear from the page.
On this visual.
Yes.
Oh, this is the count of aggregated improvements. So for the
table.
Yeah. It says for the province we will hide improvements table. So I don't know if we have here the improvements table.
Question.
The table.
Peter, should we rename our tables so that we have like new names? Because I'm assuming that first table listed there is the one for improvements and maybe the other one is for provinces.
You can just try clicking on that kanini. We see if it will disappear from the page.
No, I'm saying, should we consider renaming them so that they will not be table? Probably then we'll be having a name here so that as you're clicking, you know what you're clicking. Or do we first do the trial and error?
Yeah, that will be fine. And also for the buttons, I can see we have two unique buttons there. And the images.
Guys, anyone else?
I think what Eve has suggested is okay. We should try naming not just our tables, but I think all the visuals that we have, so that it becomes easier for us to know what we are hiding and what we want to show.
On this same page.
Yeah, on that page.
Where is that rename option? It is a card. It's a card, so I think. First, which is the improvement table? This? Yeah?
The one with many figures. I think when you click on it, maybe we can check and see.
The one with many figures.
That one is for province.
Okay, that's the province. So, this is the sum of improvement. I believe we have here two tables, yeah?
Yes. The one.
Okay.
This one is the one that you have selected is for improvement.
And this is the province.
Yes.
So when I select this, the first table is the improvement.
Yes.
When I select this, yeah.
So you are supposed to hide that table.
I'm supposed to hide this.
Yes.
Can we try renaming first before we continue, Peter?
Yes, we can try renaming them.
Okay, Manuel, let's click on the first one, that one for improvement, and then you go to visuals. Check for the format your visual.
Okay.
And then you go to general. The paintbrush up there. Then go to general. Title, you switch it on. Then I type in the title. So in that case, that one is the improvement.
Okay.
Yeah, so we can do the same for the other one for province.
Okay. Now we have the changes have been reflected here. So
Rename also the images and the buttons.
And okay, let me select the buttons. Button. Which button is this? The
for province.
Yeah. Province.
Yes.
Then,
Button. Province button, because we have another province down there.
Okay. That's bad. Yeah. So for the province, I should hide the improvements.
Yes.
Make it okay. Maybe I should. Okay. So I should hide the province. Province button. Yeah. Am I doing the right thing? The province
We are
bookmark.
supposed to do.
Let me select this, the province table and the improvements. Yeah. Someone guide me on this.
I think if it's for the province bookmark, you're supposed to hide everything else for improvements. And then for the improvements, you hide everything else for the province. So I think for the province, you're supposed to show province button, the province image, the province visual, and card, and the data that you used to generate the visual for the province. So then you hide everything else. As Peter was guiding you.
Okay. Peter.
Yes.
Can we do this step by step? I should select the province table and then.
Yeah, the province table.
I've selected.
Not the table, not the that
or
table.
The button. The bookmark.
The bookmark.
Okay.
After selecting, then you are supposed to hide the improvements button.
Okay.
And then the table for improvements.
The table for improvements.
Yeah. Then the image.
Where is the table? Is this with the
one you have?
The one renamed improvements.
Okay.
And then the image for improvement button.
And this.
Click one of them, not that one. Click the other one.
Okay.
Yes. And then go back to the province bookmark.
I go back to the province bookmark.
Yes, on the 3 dots, just 3 dots. The other, to your right, yes.
Yeah.
You have unchecked the image for improvements. We are supposed to
Have?
hide it. We are supposed to hide that image. Under the images, unaona this image, take a button, hii iko hapa, wachana na button. Under this selection in hii panel,
Select
click one of the images, take an image.
easy.
Yes, we are supposed to hide
So
the one for improvement.
so I try this.
Yes. Not that one, the second one.
Okay.
And then go back now to the province.
The province bookmark.
Yes. Click on the three dots.
Okay. Okay, this or this button or bookmark. Then tumekwama ama tuko sawa?
Unaona kwa hii nini, unajua una nini? You're supposed to select the bookmark.
I've
Then
selected
under
the
the bookmark, then unaona hapa kwa selection panel. We are supposed to hide the improvements button.
The improvements button.
Yes. Then the second image.
This.
Yes. And then the table for improvements.
This.
Yes. Then under the go back to the province and click the three dots to your left.
This one.
Yes. Update. Update. Click update. Then go back to the page. Then drag the table under this button. Then go back to the click the improvements bookmark.
And the province.
Yes.
And also hide this first image. In the province
And then
again table.
Yes. And then go back and
Update. One of the So, it's only one button that appears at the top.
but we were supposed to place the buttons on top of each other before doing so there was a mistake. we made a mistake. We were supposed to place on top of each other.
I have a question. So what we've done so far, it means that when we go to view and click on province, it should display this. Or what have we done so far?
Yeah.
So maybe we can test and see if it works. And then now if we go back to page 1, if we cancel the view, we get back our normal visuals, all the visuals. Is that right? Because ideally, if what we've done, we are supposed to get this page only if we click view and maybe view province or improvements. Then it will give us the tables and this other data. But if we want to go back to normal and have our page with all our visuals, then we click the page 1 and all the visuals will come back. Will that happen?
Who can help us on this, guys?
I think what Peter meant, it is very simple. What we need to do, first of all, when you click the province, try and click the province bookmark. What information is displayed? So under province here, it needs to display all these other tables minus the improvement table. So what we need to add under province is maybe the donut chart that we had already created on page 2. We add it here. Emmanuel, do you understand?
Yes, sorry. Okay. I thought you were talking to Peter.
No, I'm talking to you. Let us add the donut visual first to the main page, to page 1. No. We had already created it in page 2. Copy it. Yeah, copy this visual to page 1.
Yeah.
Okay, that is okay. Now, the province button, can you just place it somewhere at the top of this? No, not there. The main province button, the image. Just drag it to somewhere at the top. Yes. No. In the same box, in the same shape, yeah. Up left, up right of the triangle. No.
Which triangle?
Where it is, exactly there.
Yeah.
Now up top right. Top right, just a little bit. Yeah, to the right. No.
Hapa juu.
Si hapo juu, same gray area hapo mahali, yeah, somewhere there.
Okay.
Same to you may drag the button, chukua image pia wekelea hapo. Sorry, let me just explain in Swahili a bit. Okay, now drag this table up, the province table. Yeah, somewhere there. Take the donut visualization, the visual. Bring it somewhere down here. Resize it. Yeah, just resize it. Yeah, resize it. Yeah. Now, under the province, under the bookmarks, click on province. Yeah, now the province is supposed to show, it is supposed to show exactly what we have in this table. The sum of budget, minus the improvement button. Yes, exactly as it is, minus the image, the improvements image, yeah, minus all those, and then you can now update it. Just go to the 3 dots after the province and update it. Now go to the improvements. Now click on improvements. Where you had placed your button. Okay, do this. Click on province. Sorry, just click on province.
Yeah.
And select improvement button.
I hide.
No, the improvement one. Here you may hide and select it. It's okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Same to its image. Same to its image. Hii image you may hide hapa hii pili, yes. Now, what we need to do, drag the image plus the button to the same position where the province and the province image is. The province button and the province image is. Hapo hivyo top right pale umeweka hizi zingine.
I drag this.
Yeah, no, not that one. Hii ingine. To the exact same point. No, yeah, hiyo ya improvement. To the exact same point pale hizi zingine ziko. No, zikue on top of the other, one on top of the other.
Okay, sawa kidogo.
Zichukue tu moja iko sawa. Now drag, sorry. Tulia kwanza. Iko tu sawa vile ulikuwa umeifanya hiyo. Now drag it to where this other button is.
This?
Yes.
This one?
Yeah, drag it to where that is.
Okay.
Same to the other one, yes. zinafaa zikuwe a perfect fit.
Sijui kama
It's okay, kitu inakusumbua hapo hivyo ni the names zenye ziko hapo, unge hide those names after naming them, ingekuwa iko sawa. But yeah, it's okay.
let me do this first. Yeah.
Inafaa ikuwe a perfect
Acha ni first. So okay, I should do the
anza na do this drag your button umeshikilia to the other button. No, to this other button hii ya chini, ili zikuwe perfect fit kwanza. Yeah, hebu jaribu ziweke, unaona ziko sawa. Try and make them a perfect fit by resizing. Yeah, by resizing them.
almost.
Yeah, so same to hizo zingine pia lazima the province image and the improvement image lazima zikuwe a perfect fit. They should be a perfect fit. Yeah, acha hizo hivyo. Now take the buttons one after the other. Now you'll have to resize that button so that it is a perfect fit to the image. Yeah, that is okay. Now the sides.
I'm actually doing this without a mouse.
Yeah, ukinotice Power BI inajaribu kukusaidia by giving you the grid lines. So if you just follow those grid lines fiti.
Acha nizitoe.
It's okay, so just drag them up. Yeah, hapo iko sawa, pale ilikuwa hapo, no, chini hapo. Yeah, that is okay. Same to the other one. Yeah, now this is under province, right? Now hide the improvements button again. Come to, yeah, hide the improvements button. No, the improvement.
Okay.
You've hidden the province.
And the improvements table.
No, hide the improvement button, not the province.
Okay.
Select the bookmark first.
Which bookmark?
Select province.
Not the province, the improvements.
Yeah.
Yeah, select
The improvements.
Yes.
Start with the province. Sorry, Peter. Start with the province.
Mm-hmm.
Now you've unselected the improvements button. Yeah. Now unselect the improvements image. Sijui kama ni image number 2. Just click on the image tuone. Now unselect the second one. Yeah, the improvements image, that is okay. You've unselected the improvements, improvements button. Now unselect the image too.
I've unselected all images.
Okay, now hide the improvements image. Sijui kama ni, I don't know if it is the second or not the first one. Si hiyo, ni hiyo ya pili. The second one, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, now we should be able to, you should be able to update it.
Okay.
Under province.
The province.
Yeah, update. Now select improvements. Under improvements, now it should be able to show the improvements table and select the sum of budget, the first one, the donut, hide the donut. Yeah. Now hide the donut, hide the donut.
Okay.
Yeah, now we have the improvement table showing and the rest, all the rest are hidden. So I think that is okay, and then you should update it. Peter, now you can continue to that point.
I think we are done.
Okay.
You can click on the view to see if the buttons are working.
Yeah? Oh, the view. Okay.
Yeah, yes. Then select province and go back to the page. Yes. Then you can click on the province.
I have.
Yes, we have the table and the other images. You can click on the improvements.
Improvements. Okay.
Yeah, it's working.
Okay.
I think it's okay now.
So guys, the only challenge we're having is our image and our buttons are not a perfect fit, but I believe we can make them at an individual level. We can have it perfectly fit. We can have a perfect fit for both the image and the buttons.
I think it's because of the names.
Yeah, it's because of the names too. It's okay, you can, and on the names, you can actually name your button, and then you can turn off the title. You can change the title, rename it, and then you can turn it off. The name will still show. It will work when you click on maybe the buttons themselves. So it's okay. Maybe we can just
Thank you
move
for
on to
that.
the next. Yeah.
Okay. So remember to name these visuals, buttons, and images properly. Add 2 buttons and add the 2 images as images. Use the selection pane to display and hide the elements. I think we've done this. Before connecting the functions to the buttons, make sure that everything works. The button showing in the province bookmark should open the improvements bookmark and vice versa. Make sure the buttons are in front of your images. Move elements up and down the selection pane to do this. Test your buttons to see if they work. Okay. And next slide. Okay, this is the improvements bookmark. None of the visuals are displayed. Yeah. The provincial budget chart is hidden, province table, the province button, the toggle province button, image province and improvements. Image province and who's there? So when all so this is how your our panel should look like. Oh, she used a pie chart, but I think a donut chart is also okay. So who can read for us this next paragraph?
Okay, let me read.
Okay.
Next to our heading, we add a placeholder for some high impact statistics. This is why we calculated the water access and no access measures. If you think about it, the point of this report is to help President Naledi make data-driven decisions. She needs to know how much money we will need and what problem the money will solve. So the total cost and total improvement numbers are the key metrics we want to display. Add a card with the total cost of upgrades, the current percentage of basic access to water, and what percentage of people's lives will be improved.
Next to our heading, we add a placeholder for some high impact statistics. So, okay. Add a card with the total cost of upgrades, the current percentage of basic access to water, and the percentage of people's lives. And what percentage of people's lives will be improved. So, under the, I think, visualization, it's the card. Is it a multi-row card or, okay, it's just a card.
We already have two of them, so I think we only add one. So that the 34 is the people who have access to basic, and then the 66 is the people who we are trying to improve. And then now we add the total budget cost.
So all these are added to a card.
No, we'll have 3 cards, so we're only remaining with one for the total cost, which I think we calculated. So it's just a measure that brought us Scala Valley.
Okay, so what should I do exactly?
Just add a card and then select the measure.
From the data pane?
From the visualization, select a new card.
Another one. We have this already.
No, another one. Okay. No, that's okay. And then you go to the budgets where you calculated the total budget.
Okay. Total budget.
Drag the budget
to the card. Yeah.
Read
resize and then you put it where next to 34 and 66.
Okay.
Are we supposed to round it up or down to a whole number?
I think we should.
Okay. Sunil, maybe you can guide us on that.
We can help.
Okay.
Go to the table view.
Okay.
Then try locating where that measure is, where we calculated the measure. Then up there where it's written auto under formatting.
Under?
Up there under formatting, like on your toolbar.
Okay. Wow.
No, where it's written auto, leave alone the general.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Write 0.
Mm-hmm. What have I done?
And then let's go back to the report.
Okay. Okay. Add a card with the total cost of upgrades, the current percentage of basic access to water, and what percentage of. So, Laurie, is what we've done what you had suggested?
Yes, we have all the three.
We have all the three, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You can use this DAX code to add the plus sign to the improvement percentage card if you want. Improvement percentage card. The plus sign. Or the plus sign is to
Just go down the slide. Again, it should look like that, plus 64%.
Okay. So I copy this. I add the below this. Yeah.
You create a new measure called formatted change.
Okay. It's loading. I commit. Yeah.
We don't have access once complete. So this one will replace it with what we have, which is below basic water access. That's what we are trying to format.
Okay. Then I commit.
Yes, let's try. We see. Check the card if it's changed.
So you'll have to put measure there.
Yeah.
You'll have to put the new measure there because there's a new measure you've created.
Yeah.
Change.
The new measure was under the
Formatted
The
change.
formatted.
Oh, I drag it to the card.
Yeah, on 66.
Okay.
Just cancel on the fields. Remove below basic and put that formatted.
Yeah, okay.
Just expand it, we see.
It's plus 66.
No, it's not supposed to be with the zeros.
Okay.
Let's go back to that formula and see.
And let me ask, is that measure supposed to be on any table or under the water source table?
The measure that we calculated for below basic, because that's what we are supposed to fix.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying we are adding that new measure under the project progress.
Yes, but I think we can add it in anyway. It won't affect anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Because mine not just try copying what I've sent. I don't know if it's the same. There's something I removed. I can't remember what I removed for it to not to have the zeros.
What you removed was the times 100. That was in that. I said what Lauren removed was the times 100.
Yes.
You removed that?
Times 100. If you look at that DAX formula, that gave extra zero, it has multiplied by 100 on the. Okay, you copied the.
Sorry.
one on the slide
This one?
there.
Yes, yes,
So you just remove this.
yes.
Okay. So,
But can we just mention why that times 100 is being removed? The reason, the rationale behind it. Lauren,
Yes, I removed it because our figure below basic water access is already we had already calculated it in percentage. So if we multiply it again with 100, we are repeating it again. So that's why.
okay.
Yeah.
or in the measure we had created yesterday. Okay, so next, so this is what,
Sorry. Does that not suggest that whatever we had calculated in percentage, I don't know what that was does that not suggest that we are supposed to remove it from being percentage so that this one can convert it to be percentage so that one will be in its natural state and figures? Because that would also affect what is the figures is going to display, because it's going to be displaying in percentage there. Or I don't know if I'm missing it out. That's what just came to mind. So if this one is supposed to be in percentage and we had made that one percentage, meaning that one was not supposed to be in percentage, just this one. Unless I'm getting it wrong. That's my thought.
I have a question. Am I audible?
yes, you are.
Did we have any instruction on removing it from percentage? Because if we didn't, and we remove it from percentage, we might be doing something that is out of instructions. That's my opinion.
So that's why I was mentioning that what did we initially make in percentage? Can we just look at that DAX formula again?
The formatted,
Yes, the formatted DAX formula.
yeah.
So, the one that had let me see where the times 100 was before.
Now okay, it was in the slides.
Where was it? Okay, can we just look at the slide? So the access one completes. So that means, do we have a column that is the access one complete that we have done before? Emmanuel.
Yeah.
We should have a column. Can we go to the column?
It was under which table?
We don't have it. I think if we go back to the slides, this is how I understood it. There was a part, just go up, there was a part where we were separating the people who have access to basic water and the people who have below basic water access. So we got the people who had below basic is the 66 that we got. So ideally, that is what we are aiming to fix or to improve. We're trying to improve that 66 to be 0.
Yeah.
So when we calculated that, I think there was a formula that we calculated. after this now.
This one here.
Yeah. So the basic access percentage, yeah, that one tells us how many people have access to basic water services, but we might also need the percentage of people who don't have access to basic water too. So this is where we calculated the 66. And then when we go down, the question is saying access once complete, like once the improvement is complete, who are we affecting? We are affecting the 66 people who have below basic water access. So you see already up there we had calculated that 66 as a percentage. That is what we were getting as the budget, as the below basic water access percentage. It's on the water source table. That measure is on the water source table. So now when we come to this step, we are trying to format it to look like this, to have the plus sign and the percentage. But here I had a question because for them it's 64 and for us we got 66. But if you add our 66 to the 34 that we got, you'll get 100%.
The 34 is a function of our 66. So that does not acknowledge whether we got it right or wrong. Because if we had gotten 56, the number we will get for the one below will be, because we used that formula, the same formula, we just replaced it by, by the access, I think. So what we need to do is to check the formula that gave us that 66 to see, if we omitted something that counted something extra. That's what I think we should do.
So that formula is on under water source. Just check water source. Then the below basic water. Yeah, that one.
I think the question is whether we should include the 100% in our ducks. Is that the question?
No. The question is, they are actually getting 64, meaning that 64%, meaning that their access to above basic water access will give them 36, and while we are getting 66 and 34, right? So I'm saying that we must have done something in our formula here that is counting something extra, or we didn't format a particular column well that is making it count something extra that is making it 66%. So that's what we are trying to figure out.
I don't think so. I don't think so, because if you check the slides, they are getting for basic access they are getting 34%. So I think what they're trying to do, of late, they've not been right in most of their visuals. They don't want to give all the hints, so we are supposed to actually get it right on our side. Because
If that's the case, then it's fine.
I don't think we are doing anything wrong.
I just wanted to make sure that we are in tune, because for instance, the last formatted column was suggesting that we convert it to percentage, but we had already done that earlier, so it makes sense we should remove the multiplied by 100. So I was also using style to scan for the column that we multiplied by 100 initially, to see if we could have left it in its original state without multiplying by 100, so that when we get here we can multiply by 100, which is the access one complete column. We change PCT section in that dark scope. But if there's nothing like that, then it's fine as well. If the earlier slides are there, so no problem there.
I think Damian had mentioned it in the webinar.
Okay.
Yeah, it said that we should not so much concentrate on what they have on their slides, but especially on that for the percentage.
Okay, that's fine. I think we're on the right track there. Thank you.
Okay. So I believe we have something similar, except for the pie chart, maybe. So someone can read. We are almost done. Actually, this is the second last.
Emmanuel.
Yeah.
Go to your. It's called what? To our dark. That one. I think there's something I'm seeing. It's different. You see this improvement. Is it improvement or budget? No, the province. In there, I'm seeing it has other columns like we have population, quantity, and budget. I don't know even if you are supposed to add them.
This
or we added, not unless maybe no up when you go up. So that here you see like after I think on our side everything is exactly maybe like that, but now
we are missing
yeah.
Okay. Where was that?
You can switch to province.
Okay, and I select province bookmark. Okay.
Yes, that way.
So we should those population and city. Someone could turn down that echo. So what am I supposed to do here? We go to the, is it the province table?
No, I think you should go to the visual that we added, the table visual, the province table visualization. If you click on it, now maybe you can add the other.
To these fields.
Yeah, you can add to the fields, whatever it is that you need.
It was the province, it was province name. Oh, we have the province name.
There's quantity. What?
Quantity is under which table?
And population.
Project progress. The aggregated for column.
And the definition. Let me just
You count this. Count aggregated. You already have it, yeah? And then number of people served, the sum.
Number of people served is under so we have the 4 columns.
Sum.
Okay.
You can rename the columns.
Yeah.
Rename the columns.
I should rename the count to.
Yeah. Count is quantity. And then sum is the population.
Yes?
Sum.
Population. Okay.
Yeah. And then sum of the budget.
Just budget.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have this table now.
But in the first row,
yeah,
we have blanks.
And then
the first row.
Oh, the first row. Okay.
Blanks.
Yeah, those figures are not correct.
Let me go back to the new. To the data.
The population was under, say, the project progress. Number of people served. Yeah?
Yes. We are supposed to use the province name under the location table, not the one with the progress table.
Okay. The province name in the location table.
Yeah.
Okay. You should put it on the. Yeah, I think the population figures have changed. Yeah. If
Yes, Emmanuel.
okay. So, now we have built the national level report, but we still need to make one for each province. Use my example for Sokoto as a guidance to make new pages for each province. Once you made it for one, it is simple to duplicate the pages and tweak them to tell the story of each province. For example, what will the provincial leader of Amanzi need to know? At a minimum, you will need a breakdown of the budget for each town in terms of quantity and cost, the two visuals showing the urban-rural split and the budget location. So what we have here is the national report, but we have to do the each one for a report for each province. So this is the Sokoto one. So this once you made for one, it is simple to duplicate the pages and tweak them to tell the story for each province. For example, what will the provincial leader of Amanzi need to know? At a minimum, you will need a breakdown of the budget for each town and the two visuals showing rural-urban split and the budget allocation for each province. So we should duplicate now another, like, is it 4 pages? We have how many provinces? 4. Yeah.
Yeah, 4.
So so should I click an X here? It will cancel the bookmark. Yeah?
Sure.
Yeah? This is page 5 of 6. Yeah?
You can try and see.
Okay.
Emmanuel, can I disturb you a bit?
Yeah.
What was quantity? Which table do you get the quantity?
The quantity. Well, actually, we renamed the sum of the budgeted, I think the budgeted improvement, it was in the project progress. It's the budgeted improvement cost we We renamed
Aggregated,
to
okay.
const.
Okay, thank you.
Aggregated. Okay. So, is it Kilimani or not?
Kilimani.
Okay. And one last one.
Hawassa.
So going back to the slides, we have a donut chart for the budget, a pie chart for the location split, and this, is it the stacked something? Is it the column or the bar for the improvements, and two tables and a total budget summation. So the second, okay, so we have, so we go back to drawing rectangles, inserting rectangles. Yeah?
Inserting a pie chart.
Oh, okay.
Even if you are inserting a pie chart, you must do all your rectangles first so that you can plan how you want to place them.
Okay. Sheets. One, two, three.
How about,
Yeah.
why don't you just create one big rectangle and then we insert our visuals? Just use one, enlarge it for the whole page. Because I don't think we are creating a dashboard or a report. Just enlarge it and then change the background.
Trump with Israel and the Arab state of the UAE. Is this a biblical prophecy in the book of Daniel?
It is under the style, is it? Yeah.
Is this the beginning of the end?
Should I put a gray?
Yeah, just put some gray. And let it fill the page.
International.
Yeah.
Let it fill the page.
We have big prize politically of all foreign international goals. Peace in the Middle East. The American
Guys, a minute, just I pick this call.
them under the allocation table.
Okay. And the quantity, what are we using?
The aggregated improvement column.
Okay. And the number of people served, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sir, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
There's a
Yeah.
suggestion from Nemo. Instead of creating one visual by one, she's saying that we can just duplicate page 2 and then we edit accordingly, since we already had started with some of budgeted improvements. That's a suggestion.
Okay. I've duplicated. So I should rename this page Sokoto. Tables at the far right. I should get rid of this. We need them. Budget is there. Okay. So we need to insert a rectangle.
Don't insert your rectangles. What you need to do,
Yeah.
what you need to do is simple. We would have duplicated this page, or alternatively, on the page you had created and made one shape and let us say, yeah, now on this page, go to page 2. Copy this visual, the donut chart. Copy the visual
to here.
Yeah. Just paste it somewhere there. Go to page 1. Copy the province visual, the province visualization.
The table or the this
table.
one?
Yeah, the table,
Okay.
yes.
Emmanuel, hi.
Paste it there.
Emmanuel.
Yes.
Hi.
Okay. Hi.
Oh, I wanted to tell you. See, we had bookmarked. You see that page we had bookmarked? This one, this one. You duplicate it, and then you go to the Sokoto where the slides for Sokoto. Then you adjust. accordingly.
I have already duplicated this page.
Sasa, see, you have the slides for Sokoto, the way the report looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just check and then sasa you go adjusting. Instead of like copy pasting from this page to another one, you just duplicate the whole page and then you if it is a table that needs a particular whatever, you just go to the visual, click on it and adjust it accordingly. Instead of taking so much time and you can just use whatever you already have. That's what I meant.
Okay. I had started on that. I think it's this duplicate page.
You see like this one, like you see there's like what province sum of budgeted this one, this one. You can go and check for the Sokoto slides, what does it have? So
we are missing this
okay, for this colored one, unaona hii improvements. This is a, I think this is a stacked bar chart, or I don't know. I don't know the difference between it's either a stacked or a stacked column chart that uses aggregated. So you see it is writing about the improvements. I think drill well, CG what. You just take one of these tables and adjust it accordingly. Bas. Like if you click on that table now, you see the improvement, whatever, you can just, or you just create another one. Whichever is easier.
So should I select?
Clicking on the you click on the improvements table, then select visual.
You see, if you click on that, then go to the visual. You go to build visual. Select one of the stacked here like that. And this table, you see, you're using improvement. You're using for this one. You're using the improvements table. For the stacked bar chart, you will build tabs. You build public tabs. They aggregate something. You use that so that it can come and say drill well, shared tab, evil. But you'll have to change the y-axis. Don't use this column. You have to choose you have to use the the aggregated something column. And then you go and add the aggregate. You go and add the aggregated column. You add it as a legend so that it can come as different colors.
As a legend, not on the y-axis.
No. It's on the y-axis, but you add it again as a legend so that it can come like the different colors, like the way it's in the whatever in the slides. Legend, it's just a categories. It just gives categories in different colors. Ebu select the other one, stacked column chart. Is it? I don't know. Column. The next one, the one that is stacked. Iyo bar chart. Ebu seldo, not clustered, stacked. Hii aside ni gani? The ones on the side. That one. You can. I think it's that one. I think it looks similar, sindio? With what is in the slides, sindio?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you go to click on the visual itself and go and enable data something. The visual itself, Ebu go to general. Is it general? No, data equal. There's somewhere when you enable it will come writing those two numbers. Ebu, I can't remember where. Ebu, somebody remember where we click for the
Just
visual.
scroll down.
I can't remember.
Now click on the data labels.
Data labels.
Yeah.
On data labels. If you look at what is on the slides, it has like some figures in it.
Inside the visual. Yeah.
and change.
Yeah.
Ebu go back to the visual.
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing you're still using the column. The column you're using, you see, you're using install 8 tabs. See Neo. But if you look at the visuals for Sokoto, they have used the like they only have like tab install public tabs, well. See Neo?
Yeah.
So you have to use aggregated. Remove the improvement. Usitoe hapo. The y-axis. Remove improvement. Use aggregated.
Okay.
Exactly.
Emmanuel.
Yeah.
I'm kind of confused now because we used aggregated import, that aggregated table, to build the quantity thingy, which brought the integers as numbers, right? As result ilikuja kama manamba, si ndio?
I believe so.
Yes, and then we are using the same one, which is bringing like some texts like install, UV install. Now, what did you actually use at the quantity? Because
the quantity it was
aggregate,
it was budgeted.
It was budgeted.
Yeah.
Okay, now what about the? Okay, I have population then. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, the one which something. What was that? Population, right? Sorry to get back because I don't have one of the columns. That's why I'm asking.
It was under the project progress table.
Okay, Ebu return to your where we did it. Not here. Like where the dashboard is, can I call it dashboard? Yeah. Where was it? Was it at 1? Let's see. Yeah, page 1. Sorry to pole kurudisha nyuma, imebidi nimeuliza. Now you have budgeted. The one with 146 something, is it millions or is it? Hiyo ni budget.
Yeah, budget. We had dragged this field, so we renamed it to just budget.
No, the ones with thousands. What is that? Quantity? Which one? Which column did you use? Yeah, that one. I don't have it.
For the quantity, we used.
What did you use? Because I can't. If you tell me it's aggregated, it's not giving.
We had brought some field here. We renamed to quantity. I think
it is aggregated and you count it.
Count
yes, count of aggregated.
Oh, count of aggregated.
Okay.
Yes, that's what I was looking for. Let me try it.
Okay. So let's finalize on this. So maybe I should copy this table, the table we own. Is it this? The aggregated improvements quantity. Or maybe I should select this. Can we insert as a table here?
Yes, you can insert.
I also want the table. I'm saying on the right hand side at the bottom, we also have on the slide, we have the aggregated improvements, quantity, and budget. I don't know. Should I copy paste or because okay, yeah.
can you create another table?
Okay. Sorry. Okay. So just creating.
Then under the columns, you will put it in aggregated, and also the budgeted.
And last, the quantity.
The quantity, the count.
Which is the
also the aggregated.
Again.
Or the you need the improvement.
Improvements.
Yes. And then count.
And then we rename it to quantity.
Yeah.
So, so I should do away with these three. Yeah?
Yeah. The images, yeah.
So we are just left with the budgets,
Yes.
total budget, which
Yes.
I should drag yeah? Yeah?
Add.
Or the values.
Or use add.
Come up again.
I'm saying,
yeah,
we are supposed to use the card to get the total budget.
The card. I was hearing add. Okay. It's the aggregate, the total. Is it the budgeted improvements?
I think it's budgeted.
Total budget.
And we are supposed, it's for Sokoto. It's not the total budget.
Yeah.
We are supposed to filter.
Or the budgeted column.
Yeah, for Sokoto. You get the total budget for Sokoto.
Okay.
Not just to go back to the
visual.
Yes. Then click on the filter. Expand it.
Okay.
Expand.
Please, you can expand it.
Money. Manuel.
As you wait for Emmanuel, is there anyone who is using their PC to share their screen who has been following along? We continue.
I didn't get that. Eve, what did you say?
I'm saying if there's anyone who is using their laptop and who's following along, as we check on Emmanuel, maybe they can be sharing their screen. We continue.
Okay, I'm using my phone.
Sorry.
Welcome back.
Lauren, can you help us?
Yeah.
Emmanuel is back.
Okay.
Okay. So I was on the filter. Is my Power BI visual up again? Sorry, I lost network.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, so
Emmanuel, I have a request, if it's possible. I don't know if I somehow did not save my working, and then now my PC refreshed. I don't know even if you can share this, and then so that I can follow along if it's possible. Like just save and then you try to share it.
Okay.
I'll appreciate. Thank you.
Stop. Okay. Let me follow. Okay. Yeah, I think it's opening. Okay, you can see my screen.
Yes.
Okay, I've just shared the file. The guy who had requested. It's still loading. So Peter, is Peter still on the call? Oh yeah, this card. Yeah, we filter for Sokoto.
Yeah, for Sokoto.
On this filter spin.
Yes. Expand the location tab. The location table.
Yeah.
Go to the location table and then drag the province name.
The province name.
Yeah. Not there.
The filters.
Yes.
Okay. And select Sokoto. Okay.
Put it on filter on this page so that it can filter all the tables.
No, it won't.
Yeah.
Filter on this page so that because we only want Sokoto data here on this page.
I think that's correct.
And on the province table, it's supposed to show towns in Sokoto.
Okay. We go to the province under the location table. Yeah?
Yes.
Remove province and put town because it's supposed to show the towns in Sokoto.
Yeah. Is that okay? Yeah.
Yes, but I feel like there's some.
Let me ask. The pie chart. Imanu.
Yeah.
Imanu. Pie chart. What have you used on the pie chart?
We use the province, on the legend, on the sum of budgeted improvement, on the values.
Okay. Thanks. You've also filtered on this on the pie chart. You filtered you've only filtered Sokoto on this page.
Yes, on this page.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
is that pie chart correct?
I don't think so.
Ebu.
Because I'm saying you're supposed to have a budget allocation and a rural versus urban spending.
Okay, the one for budget allocation,
it's supposed to be per source type. Budget allocation per source type.
On the pie chart.
How do you know it's per source type, Laureen?
We just have to add type of water source.
Laureen. Laureen.
Sorry, come again.
Ebu, how did you know it's per? Okay, me, I'm just seeing figures on the slides. How did you know?
I just counted. I counted those minis.
Is it per source or by improvement?
I think it is by improvement.
How many improvements do we have?
We have 5.
The aggregated improvements.
The aggregate, yes. So you look at it and see, it looks like the bar chart.
And what does the graph that we did up or down? Inatuonyesha nini? This count aggregated. What is it?
It's aggregated improvements.
The count of the aggregated improvements.
Oh.
So I'm thinking it's the same thing but in a pie chart. Ama?
Yes.
If you put the same thing but now as a pie chart.
The aggregated. I should remove this.
No. Under the legend.
Yeah.
Put it aggregated.
Yes.
Alafu value. Ebu put aggregated too. We just see if it will look okay. Are the percentages the same? With what's in the slides? Apana. Ebu put aggregated.
The previous one looked a bit the same.
In my opinion, I'm thinking this one is the pie chart, the donut chart is just the version, another version of the bar chart, or this stacked whatever bar chart.
Yeah, you can see the blue.
It is
When I click on this, we have the aggregated.
But if I may, the title of a donut is budget. So budget grouped by what? So I think the value should have been left as budget, but now grouped under aggregated improvements.
Yeah.
To show the scatters, to show how it is scattered. And I think this is the visual that we have on our slides.
That's correct.
So budget allocation. We should rename it to budget allocation.
Yes.
I think the best way was to go to title.
Data allocation is which one? Why?
Wait, nimechoka.
Budget allocation ni nini? Imetoka wapi?
So
We are just
the
renaming.
visual,
We are
Na
renaming
tumerename
the
tu.
What is the what have you renamed?
You have renamed the aggregated improvements.
budget.
You have renamed it to budget allocation.
I think what we need to do here,
Budgeted improvement cost. Okay.
maybe we can rename the visual, not the value.
precisely.
Because the aggregated, okay. It's under general.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Budget allocation.
Yes.
Okay. Then you can see the pink. Is it pink or violet? What about this card?
Go to the general.
Yeah.
Not the same. Mama Mimi, I'm not seeing well. Like,
Go back
before
to
we
the
proceed,
visual.
is the visual the same kweli?
Nemo, the visual is the same. If you check install public tabs, I think the percentage is 20.46.
20.46.
And I think that is what we get in our visual.
I'm saying,
yes.
Okay, if you are to check, ama mindo, maybe nimechoka pia sioni.
There is still a pie chart. We have not done.
Wachana, it's not about, I'm not talking about the pie chart, I'm talking about the donut.
Yes.
Hii drill well ndio 49 point something percent ndio kubwa kabisa.
Yeah.
Oh, yours is pink. It's not blue. Oh, I've understood. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I was looking at the blue color. It's not the same. Hata sioni.
Exhaustion. Emmanuel dropped off again now.
I'm back, sorry.
There was someone who was explaining how to format the 40 million to not be rounded into.
And how do you go about that?
Call out. Click on the call out value.
Yeah.
The call out.
Go.
Call out value.
Call out value.
Then go display unit.
Decimal places.
None. I think none.
Do we have the same figure as what's in the slide? We have a dollar. Yeah.
Yes, it's the same.
So I rename this page Sokoto.
And what about the dollar? The dollar sign?
How do we add that?
We are in that pie chart I'm seeing on the slides, the rural urban spending. It's not part of the visual.
It is. So what should fill in the pie chart? The location.
Location type.
Vendor spending.
Yeah.
Then I think the number of people served. No.
Spending. Spending should be budget maybe.
Spending.
They're using spending, so budget maybe, I'm not sure.
Budget. I think it's budget. Yeah, we have 32 and 8. Is it 8 or 18? 8. I think it's okay. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought someone had a message. Okay.
So I think now it's a matter of duplicating the visual, if I'm not wrong.
But we are not done yet.
Manu, wacha tu nikusumbue tena. Gojeni kidogo. Wait kidogo. My whatever, I think my problem. Ebu just go to the donut chart. You said you used aggregated and count of you count sum of budgeted.
Yes, sum of budgeted and the values and the aggregated improvements.
And aggregated improvement.
In the project progress table.
Mine it's bringing different. What is the sum of budgeted improvement from the project progress, Indio?
From the, yeah.
And also the aggregated improvement, project progress.
Table. Yes.
Yangu, it's showing the, I don't know. Yangu is just showing some stuff. Okay, I'll just check it. Ni sawa tu. I'll check it.
Have you filtered the page?
Yes. Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to filter.
Yes.
Yeah.
You filter on what town name?
No, filter the page, add a filter to the page.
Province name here.
Province name Sokoto.
Yes.
Oh. Oh yeah. Thank you for that. I think that was my problem. Thank you.
Okay, and again, this 40 million, is it 40 million or what? Yeah, 40 million. How did you convert it to bring those other numbers?
Someone,
Enda kwa
Format.
you went to format,
format.
general, call out value, none.
None. Display units, none.
The card, you use the card just from the sum of budgeted improvement costs, ndio?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you repeat it again? I think I had switched off. I had switched to my visual.
On the visualization pane, on the format your visual, then call out value, and then on the display units, select none.
Okay, so thank you.
And I have a question.
Yeah.
If you go back to the slides.
Okay.
This first table that has town name.
Okay.
Yeah, there is a display of cost per citizen.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We haven't
that is the tax. Yeah, some tax enough tax.
We are supposed to add it's in each table.
I doubt if it's in a table.
I think we're supposed to create another column where we divide the cost over the number of citizens.
Under which table?
I'm not so sure under which table.
We are supposed to use a quick measure.
You're supposed to use
a quick measure.
A quick measure, okay.
Yes.
In the table tools. Okay. What format?
And
a home, okay.
On your far right.
Oh, new measure. So,
quick measure.
Quick measure. Select a calculation.
And select divide.
Divide?
Yes.
Okay, division.
Then
is it budgeted improvement?
Yes.
And the numerator?
Yeah, the sum.
Okay.
And then denominator.
Number of people served.
Yes. Change it to sum.
Sorry.
Then the arrow. That arrow. Click on that arrow. Yes.
Let's see whether we have. It's not. Is it there?
I think it's there.
It should be connected.
Expand the table.
Yeah. Okay. It's not there.
You we're supposed to drag it to the columns.
I'm supposed to drag what you've created.
Yeah, to the under the columns.
What was the name?
Cost per citizen. I think cost per citizen.
Under which table?
Under the infrastructure.
Unit cost. Yeah?
No?
Infrastructure, sure. Guys, the measure we've just created,
I think it's a budgeted improvement cost.
budgeted improvement cost.
Yeah.
Change these comments. Yeah? Is it the
Under the project progress.
Yeah,
that one, the one that you already selected.
this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Now we have the same figures with what we have there.
Peter,
Yes.
we created a quick measure. Yes?
Yes.
Where can we find that the measure we created?
Kilimo.
Yeah.
We just expand the infrastructure cost in table. The first and the second columns.
Oh.
The second one. Yeah, I think it's that one.
Rename the columns maybe.
Oh, okay. To count citizens.
Cost per citizen.
Sorry, I lost my connection.
Okay.
Where is the measure?
On the infrastructure cost table.
Yes.
The second column. Then we dragged that second column to the columns field. Then we renamed it to cost per citizen.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So I should just duplicate this page since we are done.
Wait, but the values are not the same as the ones in the slide.
Yes, duplicate and change it, please.
I duplicate first.
Before you proceed,
Okay.
cost per citizen, I think we also need to add decimals.
We should add
decimals.
Under formatting.
The visual has decimal places. So you can check the slide.
Yeah. So where do we change that under? Values.
Yes.
Yeah. Not values. Yeah.
Values, maybe.
Values.
Scroll down. Someone can assist on that. Or we leave it as assignment for the sake of time.
What are you trying to do?
You're supposed to.
Yes?
Adding the decimal places on cost per citizen.
Should we stop here?
I think the decimals part we can do it by ourselves and we just proceed.
Okay. Let me save this.
The decimals, I think if you just click on, go to our data pane.
Table view.
No, the data pane. Yes, just expand it. Click on the budget. Yes, just click on it. Then add from 0. And after the decimal number, it is 0. You can add it.
Where exactly?
You see where it's written format up here.
Okay. Format up.
Yes, see up. See up.
And
next. Next modeling. Now view. There was something. Just come and click on the budget improvement again. Let me check. Then
okay.
Someone is suggesting in the chat you select a column, then use you select a column, then use the data pane, upper ribbon.
Or you can expand the formula to see if there is any error. Click on the column under the infrastructure cost. Then click that underneath there.
Now, do you know? Unaona hapa hivi juu?
Oh, hii decimal.
Hapo pali penye kuna 0, hapa pali kuna 0, where there is a 0.
Yeah.
Go up. 1, then 2.
I think we have the decimals. Yeah. Yeah. We also have the dollar signs.
Imanu, niko na swali.
Yeah.
Hapo cost per citizen, how have you done it so that it can display?
We did a measure on the
Jesse, stop laughing at me.
yes. It was the budgeted
We did a measure, sindio?
okay.
He did a quick measure. After doing the quick measure, which he divided the sum cost against
the sum of
number of citizens.
Yeah,
yes, exactly. Yes, so he did. Although he used the quick measure, I don't know how he got.
And then you come and included into that column. Mine is not even.
Then you just drag it from the listen and drop it.
I've done that, but mine is not even. It's not even working. To tell you the truth.
You can remove the column chart and drag all the columns you put inside initially, plus the new one you created.
Okay, I've understood. Thank you.
Copy paste that code.
Oh.
Yeah, I paste that. This
copy paste that code. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Can you just show how to get to quick measure? Just quickly. Okay, quick. Okay, that's fine. I think I've seen it.
Yeah.
Quick measure. Okay. So we divided it. Okay, that's a simpler approach. Okay.
I have a question. I've done the same thing, but I'm getting different values. I don't know where I have gone wrong.
Emmanuel, can you open the quick measure again so that we just look at exactly so that you can compare hers? No, to show the existing one on the table.
The formula.
No, just go to quick measure.
Can you not show it on quick measure instead?
Okay, we selected division.
No, like to show what we have done. Can't we show what we have already done?
Okay.
It's not possible. Maybe click the table, the column on the table before clicking quick measure.
I think we're selecting this.
I think the only way we can know how it was created is either he takes us through or deducts formula up there.
It is just I moved this field of but under the project progress table. Is it the project progress? Yeah. We drag the column of the budgeted improvement cost to the window that popped up when you select quick measure, and then also the number of people served from the water source table. Then we changed to sum instead of count.
which table are you creating this new cost per citizen? Under which table are you putting it? This measure.
It was Peter.
Yes.
It was under the infrastructure cost.
Yeah.
Yeah, under the infrastructure cost table.
That's where you did the quick measure to add this column, right?
Just click on the table and then click on the quick measure. Not that one.
Oh, this table.
Like if you are creating a measure,
yeah,
you click on the table you want it to
create.
So you click on that table, then you click on quick measure. And then on calculations,
division.
Here you select the division.
Division. And then it will give you a numerator and a denominator field.
So now it's a matter of duplicating.
Okay.
Or you can select the page, you can select all and then paste on the other pages.
What?
Control. Select on Control A, then you copy and go pasting on the other pages.
And then
copy
on this new page I will create.
Peter, I think
copy and paste the pages.
May I?
Let me just duplicate.
So the copy.
Make copy.
Select all.
Have we done the population? Do you have the population column?
Not yet. Population under
water source.
Number of people served.
Yes. Change it to some.
Here's the population. Also, we should rename population. Is it the same figure as what you have on the slides?
I mean, if you're a Newcastle fan and a supporter, you're saying, well, what's the difference between this and another night? You know, we're sitting there saying, no, nothing.
So we'll delete this.
But it was no difference. Playing up onto his arm, and it was called a penalty the other night. You're looking at this and saying, well, like I said, if you're a Newcastle fan, you're saying, yeah, I totally agree. Well, I said I totally agree. The rest of believe we're choosing that. Okay. Yeah, it's not that. It's absolute.
Why Newcastle has so much joy down Newcastle?
Yeah, I think it's the same figure. For the rural population, we have the population, we have the figures. Is it 3,989,000? Also shows here we have 3,989,000. So on these duplicate pages, we are changing the filter only.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So we have accounts.
We shall see if they can. They'll build at a half time going into the second half. Big win. A sixth consecutive home league win in a row. Now, those one in their second in the second half.
You can see the budget figures are unique to each of the provinces. Yeah.
So, not to be that guy, but I think the only remaining headache we have is the dollar sign. Well, on the sum of budgeted on the card.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
To work around that, just click on the card. Yes, you've clicked on the card.
Yes.
Now under project progress, on the data pane drop down, select budget improvement.
Okay.
Just select not there.
Okay.
Just at the center of it, yes. Now on the data pane, here, click on the dollar sign. Not on the data pane. Sorry, yeah. Just click on the dollar sign here. This dollar sign, not that, not the dollar sign. No.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Okay, sir. Yeah. So we do this. We do the same for the other provinces.
I think it should reflect for the other provinces as well.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. So I think we're done, but we have to. I don't know. I think we'll drill through the reports on an individual level, or should we do it?
Emmanuel, you're
Yeah.
going to share the Power BI file of this forever MCQ, not MCQ, hii kitu, hii project.
To share on the group.
Eh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let
Thank you.
Let me share now.
Just share right now. Some of us.
Emmanuel,
Yeah.
I don't know whether Peter is on the call and maybe he can help us figure out how we're going to, as they saying, we drill through the provincial pages from the main page. Are we supposed to click buttons?
No.
What do we do?
You just go on that page like we are in Limani.
Eh? Muigate.
Scroll down. Emmanuel,
Yeah.
unaona place imeandikwa drill through.
Drill through. Iko wapi hapo?
Down there.
Well, they have
Oh, hapa. Oh, I enable.
No, scroll down kidogo. Chini kidogo.
Am I looking at the right place?
Yeah, you're at the right place. Scroll chini, hapo chini.
Oh, scroll chini.
Yes.
Emmanuel, it should be on the main page, the one that has all the national data.
Okay.
The one that will put the buttons, the bookmarks on.
Which was it? I don't know. Do we have that? Under which page? Yeah.
The ones where we put the bookmarks.
Yeah.
Since is the one that you did Sokoto on, or I'm wrong?
I think you deleted it. You hadn't named the pages. It was written page 1 and page 2.
Oh, okay.
But in that file that you sent to the group,
Yeah.
it has it.
Okay.
The one that you just sent prior, the Power BI file. So maybe you open that. Maybe you save this as well and send it, and then you open that.
Let me just stop sharing and then I look for that one.
So it's now at an angle and the possibility, and then it was first down again as he ran on along. I think it was Tino Little ends up in tonight. Playing their back, the ability to go down the line, come inside if he needs to. It's got great pace. And on the other side as well, the two fullbacks in Newcastle outstanding. Not with the signing of Kieran Trippier being Eddie Howe's first signing. Not any better. We're going to give him a race. He's actually working. It's a corner. Started. The first finish. Newcastle running off Man United's midfield. Again, Tommy doesn't go with his runner. Somehow Luke Shaw is able to scramble. Share. Burlington. Anthony Gordon. Gordon tries to whip up the lead again. Say, popular supporters. And more applause for Kieran Trippier as he arrives to take this corner kick. Pretty much his view.
I see there's some guys who have raised their hand. Do you have something to say? You can just unmute and speak.
Clearly tested down those corners. Cloud the 6-yard box, getting boys around him. Lascelles with a flick. Fabian Share. They're quite sure. Share once more. The challenge full of meaning by Kieran Trippier. Short in the right place at the right time. Twice already at the start of the second half. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, now by Share. Share's a bit fortunate. Clearly stopping the United counter-attack. Look at that, it's just making that point to referee Rob Jones. You knew what he was doing. in charge tonight, as was held 4.5 weeks ago with Newcastle as well, making 8 changes went for the Trafford.
This is what's happening. No, this football noise is quite much.
Joelinton to Gordon. Livramento has got ahead of him. Gordon. Joelinton, Guimaraes. Livramento. Yeah. Martial will make the breakaway. It's United.
Emmanuel, is Manu winning or what? You've forgotten about us.
Not really.
Share your screen then.
Okay. I accidentally deleted the bookmark pages. Maybe if someone who has that can share on the group.
You don't want us to see your WhatsApp. Your WhatsApp has it. You shared it on WhatsApp.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Probably not because it's being recorded.
Wow. Like it should. I don't have anything after that. Nobody is expecting us to like. Never did I play anything.
Or are you having the same issue we always have on WhatsApp?
What issue? Yeah. So, you were saying?
Have you managed to get the file?
I was looking for it when you guys called me up again. Give me a minute.
Leroy, Emmanuel doesn't want us to see his WhatsApp.
I can understand the issue with WhatsApp.
Emmanuel.
Yeah.
Just to help, the title is Integrated Project 3 Part 2.pbix.
Okay, I'm opening the same file. Let me see whether it's that.
He's in the same WhatsApp group with Nehemiah, so that's the issue.
believe it's this file opening, the one that had page 2. Yeah, this.
Yeah, you can check page 1.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Now rename your page 1 to national report, something like that.
Yeah. And page 2.
You can delete it.
Okay.
So a question is it possible to transfer this national report to the other one that we've just finished working on the provinces?
But this one has the provinces.
No,
we have two like
two files.
Two files. One with the national report alone, and the other one does not have this national report.
Mm-hmm. I don't know whether it's possible.
Controlling.
Sorry. Control A. Okay. Control C. Then I got this other file. Then I duplicate a page.
Just add another page and paste.
Then Control V. Yeah.
Oh, that's
nice.
Try to open. Is it filters or it's called what? So that we see if it pasted with the formats.
Filters on the filter spin.
It is.
It should.
The bookmark. Yeah, bookmark.
Bookmark was on the view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Then I think it's good. Just rename it now to
national report. Yeah. Group participation. So, someone had a question
about drill through, I think.
Drill through. I think it's drill up is where you right click on the visualization. Is it something? I can't really remember how we drill through.
I think Peter had started to explain. I don't know whether he's still on the call. He had said when you're on that main page where you have the visuals on your far right, somewhere there's drill through. So that's where we stopped. I don't know what next. Unless there's someone else who knows. Another visuals. Yeah. When you say the drill through, yeah, we were there. So I don't know what was supposed to be the next step. Anyone who knows. Because the last requirement is that we are supposed to make sure to add drill through options so that we can drill through to the provincial pages from the main page. Peter, I think he's not on the call. Yeah, he's not on the call. Anyone? Augustine? Ryan?
I don't think I have an idea there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nehemiah? Watch.
I don't know if you can run this page.
I don't have an idea.
Maybe you can sleep on that.
Someone has shared a link on the chat box.
You see on the last on the last visual on the walkthrough, if you see there is a button that shows like on the guide, the last visual there is a button that shows back. I think that is what they are trying to say, like using that button to like navigate through. Now it's just we need to figure out how to create that button on the top left. I see there should be a button there.
I'm not really getting it.
You see on the walkthrough, the one that we've been reading.
Okay.
If you look on the last visual, you will see there is a button that I think that is what they are trying to mean. You see above there is a black arrow pointing
yeah,
down.
this one.
Yeah, that one. I think that is what they are meaning. They maybe they want us to add that.
Provisional pages. This back button.
Yeah, that one.
At the same time, I feel like that's not what I meant, because drill through kind of concentrating on the province. So, okay, don't know how to explain it, but back returns you to the previous page that you are on. So, assuming you are on crime data, then you navigate to national report page. So when you click the back button, it will take you to crime related data. But now we want to add a drill through, which when we select a certain province on our national page, we will navigate to, let's say, Akatsi. I think that's the whole thing they want us to implement on our national page, if I'm not wrong.
Manuel,
Yeah.
just try this. I click on that donut chart and click one of the pages, like Sokoto. And down there, you see hapo kwa drill through.
Yeah.
Hapo kuna S, scroll chini. And then drag the province name under that field.
Province.
Is it the province name, not the province?
The province name.
Yes.
Okay.
And allocation.
Bobby Robson was at the helm, of course, a few years prior to that. It was the force of nature that was giving Keegan to Newcastle.
And then summarize.
Newcastle allowed to play on.
Select Sokoto.
Yeah.
Select Sokoto and then select summarize. First, no. Click on the drop down.
This drop down.
Yes. Then use as.
And then I select Sokoto first.
Select Sokoto first.
Then summarize.
Yes. Go back to the main page.
National report.
Yes. And just press the cursor on the Sokoto. Right click.
I click on it or?
You right click. You see there is a drill through Nini. Not yet.
I think maybe we should navigate from the national page, this main page. That is where we should start drilling through to the other pages. So that when we click, may say Sokoto in the national page, in the national report, it should now take us
Yes,
to
it
maybe
changes everything.
Sokoto. According to Peter's explanation. So maybe we should start from the national report page. So Peter.
Manuel,
Yeah.
Yes, Jolene.
on this page, please click on Sokoto on the donut chart. Click on any province. Yeah, you see all the things on that page are changing, including the cards.
Yeah.
So that's now drilling down. That's what it means. Click on another one, you'll see also the figures will change.
How about drill through?
What if we try just on the national page where we were seeing the drill through? We drag the province name there. It's creating a button up there, like the one Augustine was saying, but I don't know now after there how we proceed on. because like now after it has you've dragged the province name on the add drill through. For every province you select, you can see the changes. So now I don't know.
You can try this one. And sorry for interrupting.
No, it's okay. I'm just guessing.
Again.
Yeah.
Click on the pie that donut mini chart. And then go back to the photo.
To the?
Click on the photo page.
Okay.
Then and
Shouldn't be a surprise to them. That's what happens to the new teams here.
remove this budgeted improvement something.
This season.
This.
Yes. Then drag the province name on the 13 well. Then select Sokoto. Then select Samaras.
He makes his way across the entire width of the field.
Let's go back to the national page.
If you have a free kick in the Premier League in this sort of position, you probably want either James Ward-Prowse or Kieran Trippier standing up.
Just try to select Sokoto to see if there is a 100 to
True set-piece specialists. Trippier is around for Newcastle.
Try right-clicking Sokoto.
Anthony. The other substitute, Roy Lewis.
Sorry. And the national report.
No, yes, on the national report, yes.
It's not there.
Peter.
Yes.
I have a question. Under our drill through, the well, the field we added in the well, weren't we supposed to add them on the main page, our main page, so as to navigate to, let's call them the children, for lack of a better word. What we are doing, we are adding it on Sokoto. We are navigating to Sokoto, then adding. Can we add to the national page? Rather?
Yeah.
Okay. We are using the donut chart because it has all the provinces. So when you try to click on Sokoto, it takes the read through option.
One-sided stats just keep on coming. Maguire with a dominant header. Anthony. Getting confronted by two. Bruno Fernandes. Anthony. Wan-Bissaka.
Let me ask. I have a question.
Yeah.
Where are we putting the drilled through? He drilled something. Why are we putting it on the individual provinces? I thought it would make sense to put it on the national report. Mama a drill ni nini? Mama, what is the purpose of a drill through?
To like get into the details of the data, I think.
It's like a short.
This like the national report. In my thinking, we should like if you click on like Katsame, you click on like Sokoto, it should take you to that page of Sokoto, Ama.
I think from what they're explaining on the slides is that when you're on the national page, when you have the drill through, you like click on whatever it is you're clicking. I don't know whether it's that button. It's supposed to take you maybe to Sokoto. You view province Sokoto and then Akati like that.
That's why I'm asking. It's so the drill through. You're going to put it on the national report, or you're going to put it on the individual provinces pages. Ama you just bookmark. Project in a chizisha.
People are tired.
There's a bookmarks. Every time I'm opening the bookmarks, they are not even working. Why can't we just do a bookmark like what we did the first time for the province and improvements, such that you click on that, it takes you automatically. Oh no, why am I even saying bookmarking? Bookmarking, it's a lot of work. Ama there's somebody who's tried and it worked.
Okay, and I tried what I was explaining to Emmanuel, and there's that click back button is appearing on Sokoto when I select, but now I don't know how to move from there. So I interrupt a bit.
You discover new things every day. This project, you're even scared of even messing something up because you won't even figure out where the problem is.
If I may interrupt a bit.
What?
If I may interrupt a bit.
Yeah. It's okay.
Let's give it another shot. The same way Peter was doing it. But I think, okay, Emmanuel, I hope you are with us.
I watch ball.
Emmanuel ako game.
Emmanuel, umebet pesa ngapi? How much have you bet? Let us start from
Emmanuel
there.
is a Manchester United supporter and they are losing.
Imagine.
So, Emmanuel, select on. Okay, Peter, you will guide because I'm not so good at this. So, select the donut.
Okay.
Then navigate to say Sokoto.
I click on Sokoto.
The Sokoto page.
Okay.
Then the drill through well visualization, I think. Visualization. Down there, down, scroll down. Okay, so it's added. So navigate back to the national page.
National report. Okay.
Yeah, national report. Right click on Sokoto on donut. There is no drill through. Good night, Manzi. That is how they did on the walkthrough. And apparently they had the drill through option listed there.
So, I think Eve should guide us because she has managed to get the drill through button. Eve,
probably.
Eve, what did you do?
So where we have the on the national page, national report, I went to down there where we have the drill through. I dragged the province names. So there was like an arrow that appeared up there. So while we have the
when
province
that
names,
arrow appears,
yes, sorry, it's okay.
when that arrow appears, it means the drill through is success. Now you can go back to your donut, whatever, and then try right clicking on it.
I think you people, I think one of you should share and show us because you are getting us for things that we don't even know what we are looking for. Let us start from there. Hiyo arrow munasema, where is it? Somebody should share so that we can see. Maybe we have gotten it and we don't know. We are looking for things that are already there that we are maybe tumepata. Okay, sorry to my Nigeria.
Yeah. If let me see your screen.
A problem.
Okay, just a minute.
I think that arrow means you've gotten it.
Ebu just share so that we see, because somebody might have done it, but they don't know if they have gotten it correctly.
Hello?
You get?
Yeah. I think.
If you share your screen, I think show you.
I think that is easier. Eva amelala. My friends, when we reach Python, will not
because the wrong thing with the manual screen when it does the drill through your arrow height. Okay, you see that arrow must appear for you to have done a drill through. So if yours is showing, it means you've done it successfully.
Which arrow? Let us tuanzie hapo sasa. We start from there.
It's supposed to be on the right, like after ribbon tu imeisha hapo. Ni right ama left? You know,
ribbon sijui ni wapi.
Ribbon are those things hapo juu hiyo line yote yenye inaanza file, home, whatever.
Okay.
So if on the page you've done a drill through, there's an arrow there, mwanzo tu wa page.
Oh, like a back, whatever, like a back, sindio?
Yes. Yes,
so it should appear in every page, ama it appears to only like that page.
On the page you've done the drill through your national page.
Okay.
National ama Sokoto.
Naiona, this one it's here. This kanini.
If we go slowly. Drill to Ebu just go slowly, you know. You're kind of sleepy. Drill through.
Ebu, if click on the right click on any Sokoto you see, because yours has already the arrow, right click. Venye mlikuwa mnatafuta hiyo jina drill through, it should have it.
So what I did, I selected this donut. And then down here on my far right, I don't know whether you can see the cursor moving. There's a drill through. I dragged the province name and dropped it there. So after I had dropped it there, that's when I noticed this click to go back.
Let me ask you, when you have done the province name, Ebu scroll down hapo kwa that kawel.
No, it's giving
you have not selected anything, sindio?
No, I had not selected anything yet.
Okay, I think the way I saw Emmanuel doing, it's like he had already selected Sokoto, sindio?
Yeah.
So like even me, I've selected Sokoto. So let us undo that. We see if it will be.
But Eve.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Select Sokoto.
Are you sure that button there Is the
Yeah,
drill
it was
through
not there before.
because I think that is the back button.
Hapana, that is the button for the drill through. If select basi hata kama si donut whatever, select any other thing uone itakupatia iko na drill through. Like hata hii column chart basi or just anything. Select on Sokoto or something, you'll see. See hapo on the whatever these ones. Yes. Try right clicking. Do you see the drill through? Yes, that means if
Where
that
is
other
it?
appears,
Is
it
it?
means you've done
I'm
it
not
correctly.
seeing anything.
You copy drill through.
Nakaita ka back button is the drill through.
Hello.
That's the arrow.
Excuse.
Create a button.
Excuse. Click on the donut chart. Any color, yes. There.
Yes, on
There.
any color, yes.
Right click. Right click. Right click. No, on any. No, on any, yes.
Yes.
You see, it goes back to the table. That means
Yes, now it's giving you the details for that country. That's the purpose.
Yeah.
It goes back. So if you click back, it will go back to the donut chart, to the main page. You see, that's the drill through.
Okay,
That one is understanding me. Let me ask. Me, mine doesn't have a arrow. Sawa sawa.
That means you haven't done it anymore.
But you listen. When I right click, when I right click on the donut on like Sokoto, it takes me directly to the page of Sokoto.
Which page? It should just give you the details of Sokoto.
As
You guys, then again, the drill through we are going to the table. We want to go to the pages on our visual.
So you should go to the page. Me, mine is going to the page.
No, that's what I wanted to ask. How we
Can
going
I
to
share?
Take you to
Can I
drill
share
through
show you?
Okay.
Yes, Fred. What are you trying to say? It should.
Fred.
saying take you to a page. Like when you click in that donut, the button for Sokoto. When you click, you should see that option to the Sokoto page.
That is what mine is doing.
Excuse me. You know it's doing that. It's doing that because the drill through you've put it in the main page. If you went and created a page, a new page, and then you added the province name to the drill through, and then you referenced this page, it will go back to this page, and it will bring the details for every page. So that because it has been created in the main page, that's why it is not bringing the details for the other pages.
No, mine have created.
I think you should. Yes.
John, mine have created on Sokoto. When Eve was guiding us, I created on Sokoto,
And
not
it's
on the main page.
Yes.
Maybe you create a new page with only the donut chart.
You created it on this page, the same page that Eve is using.
On Sokoto, me I created on Sokoto. See, you guys explained that I have to do the drill through on Sokoto in such a way that if I go to the main page, I click on the donut chart. Mine is when I click on the donut chart, what it's doing, I right click, it has somewhere it has written drill through. You get? Amani
You can share so that we see.
Aye.
And I think Peter has a hand up.
Yes, Peter, as we wait for Nemo to share.
Okay,
Yeah.
Can you see my screen?
I wanted us to try something else. And let's see.
Mnaona screen yangu? Can you see my screen?
Yes.
Yeah, we can see us.
You see,
Mm-hmm.
when I right click on Sokoto, you see what it's doing?
Yeah,
This
that
is
is
what it's doing.
Yeah,
And then I
that's
click on
supposed to be
Sokoto, it takes me to Sokoto, but I've not created another drill through. I've done
Where did
exactly
you
what
create your
you
drill
were
through?
saying, but you see hapa kwa province name is Sokoto. I had not selected anything. Now that when I went and told it drill through, this is what it has done. Like if I was to do what Eve said, see, if you said we come here, we use province name, sindio?
Yeah.
Hapo tu, like that, sindio?
Mm.
I've not chosen anything.
Okay.
If I go back to duplicate, nitafute.
Nemo, you see what it means. You see, you have not created it in the main page. This is the main page, right?
Yeah, you see, this
you
is the main.
created it on Sokoto.
On Sokoto and Akatsi.
So Eve created her drill through on this page, not on the Sokoto page.
So where are we supposed to create it?
You have created it right on the Sokoto page. Eve was creating it on the main page. So when she clicks on the main page, that's why it's going to the others.
Oh, so this is what you're supposed to do.
Yes, she should have gone to Sokoto and created the drill through in that page, not on the main page.
Okay, now I've understood.
Yani, in short, you had the answer and we have fought for hours.
Listen, I told you we share the pages because we might be doing the correct thing, but and you don't know if you're doing the correct thing. That's why I asked to share, because I was looking for an arrow. When Eve was saying we look for an arrow, I was looking for an arrow. Maybe I had done the correct thing. So
before you
well, Nemo. Kindly still share your screen because.
Oh, sorry.
Because you've said you just go to the Sokoto page, for example, or maybe Hawassa.
Yes.
And then you drop the province name.
Okay, let me just do it. Let me do it for Hawassa so that you can understand. Explaining is a problem, English is a problem.
You can try this.
Okay, this is what I did. That's the only thing I did. The way Eve instructed. You see, I haven't selected anything. Then I went to this national. This is my main page. If I go to created Hawassa is orange. If I right click on, you see there's a drill through. If I click on Hawassa, it takes me directly to. It tells me all the stuff about Hawassa. You've understood?
I've understood, but does it work for everybody?
I don't know. I was trying things.
Just try it.
So your first step, how did you approach your first step? The first step, I think that is where 90% we are getting.
What do you mean my first step?
Again, you see now, whatever you are doing, it's like, did you click on the donut, then navigate to, say, Sokoto?
Yes, what happened is, the first step I did is I clicked on the donut. I selected the donut. And then I went to, like, Kilimani.
Okay, you selected
and then I took,
province name.
So you selected the donut on the main page?
On the main page.
Okay.
And then I dragged the name here, but I didn't select. Here I've not filtered. If you check, I haven't filtered anything. And then I went back to the main page.
Nemo? Try this.
Sorry?
Click on that chat.
Excuse me, please talk loudly. I've just had to click on a chat.
Yes.
Which
Click on
chat?
the donut chat.
This one.
Yes. Then click on one of the provinces.
Okay.
Right. Sokoto.
Uh-huh.
The page is not the nini on that chart.
Goja.
You select
I click on this chart. Sindio?
Yes.
Then I go to Sokoto. Uh-huh.
And under that need read through well.
Uh-huh.
Drop the budgeted something, that column.
I remove the province name.
Yes.
Okay. I use budgeted improvement.
Yes.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Scroll down.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now go back to the main page.
Mm-hmm.
Then you right click Sokoto. Then you drill through.
Mm-hmm.
Then click Sokoto. We'll take you to that page. The same as the other pages.
Oh, so you can use any column.
Not any column.
Mm-hmm.
Columns that you have used to summarize the data. Like on those tables.
Oh, any column that we have used here on these tables. That's what you mean?
Yes.
Oh, understood. I hope you guys have understood.
Yes.
So ati wewe una kaaro mahali?
Mia ako kaaro kenye ulikuwa unasema tutafute hata sijui kako wapi. Hakuna if I reduce this, maybe it is somewhere it has hidden itself and I don't know. You see?
I think the arrow applies on the main nini, because even mine brought the arrow.
Mm.
The main one. But now on the provinces,
there.
It looks like it does not bring.
Oh, if I done the drop through here.
Yeah, on the there.
Yeah.
See an arrow. Just try.
Alafu iende iharibike vitu, alafu I have to repeat more than 58 these things. I will haunt you in your sleep. And then after that I do what? I go to another province or something. Let us
and it brings. I don't know why yours is not bringing.
Maybe mine is an old version of Power BI. Hakuna arrow.
Nemo, just save your work. Shut down your Power BI. Then start it again.
Where? No.
Nemo.
It's an old version, but it still works.
Nemo, let me ask you.
Yes.
It doesn't work. I'm saying save it so that it doesn't crash. Save it.
Okay.
Shut down the Power BI. Then restart it again. Then let's see maybe it will work or not.
Okay.
Share it on the group. And Nemo.
Okay, so
please put your name on it so that we don't go and save it on our own computer.
How did you select the provinces up here after Majindogo?
Wapi hapa?
Hizo province selectors. Yeah, hizo. Ulitumia nini?
I think nilitumia card.
Oh.
Goja, let me just select. Unasema this?
Yeah.
I used this card thing over here, slicer. We were told to put a slicer.
Oh, you used the slicer? Alafu kwa slicer ukaeka the province name?
Nikaeka to the province name. Because if I do like this, it selects everything.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Sasa, let me stop sharing then.
No, don't stop now. You don't have WhatsApp. No problem.
You're saying I shut down. So you're telling me to shut down the Power BI?
Save your work first.
I've
Save
already
your work.
saved. I've already saved. I've already saved.
Okay, all right. But name it as maybe sample, something, something sample. Put maybe sample at the back so that we don't think it's the real thing, right? Then shut down your Power BI, then open it from that sample you saved it with.
No, wait. You're talking too fast. What am I saving as a sample?
Okay, save this work you did. Maybe just give it underscore sample, whatever name you've saved it with before, just put underscore sample. Save as. Yes,
Save as a sample.
Underscore sample so that we can try with it. No, yeah, the name is okay, just underscore sample.
Let's say Kitu.
Select the folder.
Yeah, select the folder where you want it to be.
Yeah, there.
Okay, shut down your Power BI.
Good night, guys.
Yes.
I think you can stop the recording, or we've not finished.
Yes, I think Nehemiah can stop recording.